Hey guys, welcome back. As you may have seen in the title of this stream, we're having a chill stream. So tonight I don't want to go too hard with the whole logistics side of it. Just need a little bit of a brain rest, so to speak. But I do want to try a few things out. Have seen a few things on Facebook Satisfactory, one of the Facebook pages, and I wanted to see if I could perhaps recreate it. Now, I only saw a small photo, well, screenshot of it, I guess, and I want to see if I can duplicate or at least come close to what this guy had created. I have no idea what he used. A little hard to tell from what he was. Yeah, it was just hard to tell. But my guess is he was doing something like this. So I'm going to set a few of these out, and then I'll change the color and see if you can make out what you think I'm trying to achieve here. If you can, well, then I've achieved it. Or something like it. Excuse me. Now we have to think about this on large scale, okay? So I think building around it would be the hardest part, getting the scale right. But we'll see how we go. All right, yeah. Okay, I have to think about what I'm doing here. Get the same. Going to be 1.5. So there. 1.5 of half a panel, I should say. So it'd be one panel sort of thing, and then halfway. That's halfway, so one panel. Then, yeah. How does that line up? Actually lines up good. Okay. Right, it's 1.5 panels. Half. There. I've tried a different playlist from White Bat, and it seems to be very quiet. Not sure what you guys are hearing, that's the problem. Well, I can hear that now. All right. The best thing about doing all these the same is that they should blueprint together quite nicely. Not sure if he did it as a blueprint, this guy. I don't know who he was. To be honest, I didn't take much notice. I just saw the photo and went, oh, that's cool. I want to see if I can make that. A little time consuming, but a lot less than what it would be without a blueprint. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Are you getting it? I think it can be improved on though. I think. Maybe not. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. It's gonna cover it. I wonder if there's a way I can dodgy this up. I need you to go on it like that. Did exactly the same as that one. Yeah, that's what I want you to do. Go on there. Now I can hear the music. What is it? Go back to what we know, I think. Going to show me an ad. There we go. Excuse me. Okay. Nah, it's still not doing what I want it to. Is there a way we can do it? Sure, there's got to be a way. Just don't think I can get the color I want. Okay. Okay. Just a second. Just want to look up a color. Alright, see if this works. Color we're not using. That one probably. Go with that one. Ooh. Turn my torch off, I can't see anything. Bit too dark, isn't it? Try this one. Uh-oh. Okay, it looks good in the light, but Color is shit. I mean the color. The oh, whoops! Damn it. Okay, so that's not going to do it, is it? Oh, it's turning it white. No. Just looks good, but it has to be from. You can still tell what it is. How can we get around that? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Might be onto something here. Um, okay, let's see what we can do. Obviously need to use a smaller one. We want that side, possibly. Ooh. That's not what I want it to do. Kinda, but not. I think it's showing us the wrong side there too. Yeah. Turns out it was that side we wanted. That's a shame. Still a bit dark. Hate the fact that it's not sitting in there better. Damn it. Still very dark. Now it's just turning pink. Okay. I wonder. Try this color instead. Oh, there we go. It's pretty close to what we're at. Yeah, that didn't change a whole lot at all. Almost pink, isn't it? Maybe we're using the wrong... We're using shiny, right? Wonder if we... Let's try a different building material. Good one. It's closer, I think. Probably just as close. Deeper red. Yeah, I think that might be it. White. Okay, alright, so let's put some together and see what it looks like. Probably shouldn't have done that. Anyway, I can reload it. Alright, let's just pop some up here somewhere. See what it looks like. Yeah. Alright. Blueprint, brick wall. Will it blueprint mode? Come on. Yeah, wrong side though. Out of steel beams. Let's fix that real quick. I'm going to be able to put a few together to see what it looks like. Right on the money. Oh, that's because we're using some. Yeah, right. I don't want to look at it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look. Thought it worked out so that wasn't going to happen. Alright. Well, we already know I need to fix stuff. Oh, start again. Right. Blueprint. Knew I shouldn't have got rid of it. Anyway. Right, first of all. Nope. %100% need this here. And then these full ones. I see it's a full one on either side. Right, so we need at least one. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, no, that should be fine. Yeah. Right, what? Try again. Ooh. It's sitting the right spot first. Oh, it's not even around the right way. There we go. Okay. Ah, these ones line up. Ah, damn it. Top ones are the same as the bottom ones. Right. Again. I think we can do one more layer here, which is exactly what we need. Excuse me. I was trying to go vertical. Right. So we need yeah. Gotta put one on top. Wait. That was wrong. Oh, it's going to let me do it, is it? Well, it's saving the blueprint though. That's the thing. Oh, we ended up just going red, didn't we? Right, now we should be good. Will it save in there? Let's hope so. Find out. Ah, going so well. Okay, let's leave the bottom one. Alright. No. No. Oh, we can't because we changed the damn thing. Yeah, we changed it at the top. So this one's going to be the same as the old one. That's going to be taller. Oops. Oh, that's it. Okay. That go where it was supposed to? No, I didn't think so. Yeah. Ah. Oh, stop it. Oh, I did it again. Come on. Stop playing. Okay. Slow down a bit. Slow down a bit. And I'm in a rush to see how it looks, but it isn't working. This will. Run out of bead. Not filling up quick enough. Come on, hurry up. Ooh. No. Yeah, no. Ah, bead's taking forever. One more, come on. One more. Oh, what's that? Oh, we didn't put that one on the end. Far out. This one that we put on, all the others we didn't put on the end of this one. Turn our starter factory into a big brick house. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, the only thing is I've missed one here on the blueprint. So the one that's supposed to be here, I've missed out of here, which is the top layer I just added. But we'll fix that quick. It's facing the wrong way anyway for a permanent build. I just wanted it facing the light, more or less. Small fix, but I've got to build it again. So the first one I made, I haven't yet. I've been playing for well, over a year at least, and no, I have never played with other people. Makes it a bit hard. Australian, so the timing is not real good. Most people are not in Australia that play like I do. I have a couple of friends that are waiting for it to come to console, but whether the crossover will be okay or not is who knows. Oh, where did I put that? Down there. Right, try again. First layer's a pain in the bum. Thank you. You too. Oh, I've just realised I didn't colour it. I'm not breaking that down again. I'll just colour those ones. But we'll fix it. God damn it. And what? Look at that. Let's take that stuff. Alright, fix that mess up. Customizer. Bye. Rowan, is it? Rowan or Roan? Yeah, see ya. Thanks for calling in. Oh, you're back. Oh, really? What of those? Nice. Is construction not even... Oh, no, he's away. That's right. He usually streams tonight too, I think, but yeah, I think he's away at the moment. He had family stuff going on or something. Yeah, you're probably right. I've actually never used any of those mods. I do have one running now, obviously. Two, sorry. I have Sky UI and a much larger inventory. But other than that, even though it says I have 4 running, if there's more, I don't use them. Well, I don't think I do. But yeah, I'm excited about the 1.1 update. That looks like it's got some really cool stuff on the way. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. It looks like a brick wall, right? And some of the spacing seems off though. Whether it's... Is it here? Oh, that's wicked. Being able to see through it. Looks like the spacing's off, like on one of them. Ah, I see where it is. It is off, so that there is sitting on top rather than going down halfway. Most excited for? I would have to say the upright splitters and mergers is probably one of my favourite things I saw. Apart from the elevator, I mean, yeah, you're right. Finally, it's just decorative stuff, really. I mean, I was hoping for an extension of the map or something like that, but I mean, it's a big game to play with to do that sort of thing, so that's probably like a whole... I don't actually use hypertubes that often. I probably should, especially when traveling across this damn thing. I do have one that covers halfway in there, but yeah, I think the time spent building it, I don't know, it puts me off a little. But yeah, hypertubes, I mean, that's probably something I'm going to have to put into here. Just takes so long. Yeah, it just takes so long to get from one side to the other. I mean, to try and get something done over here and get over there, yeah. Actually, the frames per second is a bit nasty with this big thing hanging in the sky. Yeah. I've got... I think I've got 2 or 3 lined up, as in a launcher. No, it'd be 3 or 4. 3 or 4 I have lined up on either end as a launcher. Alright, we need to build a window to put in there. Do we just do half of one, or... No, we'll do. Yes. Yeah. I have plenty of that at the moment, but I mean, I don't know if you've been following around, but in here at the moment I have 390 smelters doing 15 780 belts of iron ingots. I mean, they're all getting sunk at the moment because I just wanted to see if it would work. And I'm going to do the same with copper, but I'm going to sloop it so we get 30 belts but off 390 smelters. Oh really? That would be devastating. I haven't had a problem with it, blueprints. Well, I don't think I have. Maybe I have and I haven't noticed it. A window's going to have to be a whole blueprint, isn't it? Surely. Right, how do we frame a window? It's going to have to be with big pillar, small pillar, big concrete. No, maybe two. Yeah, that's a lot of batteries. First time I used drones, I made a whole bunch of batteries, and then now you don't need them anymore. You just use fuel. Oh no, I can't nudge it. What if I do this? It's time you'll never get back like that. Oh yeah, that worked. How do I center this? Damn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8, 5. So that should be the center. Yep. Right, I'm going to put windows in it. Need to do a round one, and a triangle one, and a diamond. What am I looking for? Windows. Uh-oh. No, I need you to do something. I'd love to do that, Rowan. I don't know when I could do it, but I mean, it'd probably have to be after I finish this save. Possibly, but yeah, I'd love to. I wish you could get them without the... Kind of sucks a bit, doesn't it? I think take them out and push it halfway through this side. You're bad. Hey, look, you should have seen me when I started. And I'm not that good now. Like, I'm really not. I would never consider myself good at this game compared to a lot out there. I don't. I have some patience, but not a lot. Not enough. Anyway, maybe we'll even it out together. We might get a couple of other people that might want to play too, and they might be really good and they can just do all the hard stuff for us. I mean, I haven't even done nuclear yet, and I've been playing this game for over a year. Easy over a year. I don't know if I like this or not. Oh yeah, I mean, that guy. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot out there that are very, very good at what they do. They have good vision, is what I'd like to say, and are able to use the tools that they are given extremely well. Oh, guy. Yeah, usually a man. Not always, though. I mean, I go to work and say, hey, guys, and I have 3 women that work under me, and they all respond with, good morning. Window, here we go. Oh, look at that. Like a glove. Got to do something about the colour of those frames though, don't we? No, they don't need to be white. Really wish we didn't get those lines in the windows. That's a bit sucky. The only thing I could think of doing with that is maybe using it to our advantage by so we do the small pane. Oh, get your English out. Small paned windows. So there's, like you see on front doors and that sometimes. This isn't even at all, but yeah, that's not going to work. Not going to work because these stupid things are in the wrong spot. Ooh, looks more like jail cell bars. No, it's just not going to even up. Damn it all. I probably can even it up. I'll just have to try harder. Right. Nope, walls. Oops. Okay, now. Why isn't it letting me move it? What have I done? Bitch. Not letting me move it. Oh, there's still one there. I left it there. But why isn't it moving? Okay, what I need you to do is exactly the same on this side, hopefully. Is it going to be even? No, it's still one-sided. Come over. One more, maybe? Two. Okay, well that right now is telling me that I need to... How's that going? Not how I wanted that to go. But possibly we can get around it. Yeah, I can leave it there. Can I nudge it? No. Uh-oh. Wrong buttons. Gone mad. Okay, we're going to do this and we're going to start this whole window thing again. Well, not completely, but... Okay, now, how do we get this window in without it being a pain in our ass? So it's going to take up 1, 2.5. There's our problem, a half. So, okay, let's try this. Let's try it. Let's go. Nope. No, it's not going to let me move it. Try again. 4 and all the way up. Oh no! Stop pressing the wrong buttons. H. Do that again. Try again. H. Yep, there we go. And then there. Go up. Okay, now hopefully our idea about the split. So if we get the small concrete pillar and let's do little painted friend. No, we can't do it that way. Too excited getting stuff all over the place. Here we go. Right. Okay, we have to go in, we have to go in. 4.5. Ooh, not the half. That's not great. Two, 3, 4.5. Eek. Okay. So it's 18. So we need to come down 9. 9 meters. Oh, why did I do that? Yep, up in there. Oh, no, no, come on, you can do it. Maybe you can't. There we go. Okay. Same height? Oh, I should have gone all the way across. Same height, hopefully, yes. So, 9. Auto save. Come on. There we go. Can we get it on there? Right. How did I get that to center? That's 1 1/4. Yeah, righto. I mean, four and a half. So we need to go 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Right. Okay, now I've got to put the window in. Right, that worked there. So that's good. Now we just need to get it to work here. No, and do that old trick. H2. Yep. Why it does it the first time and then it's fine the second time. 4. Okay. All right. Yeah, yeah. What do we think? Let's put it in, I guess the easiest way is chuck it in the wall and find out what it looks like. Oh. My experiments. Right, better save it first. Alright, let's see. Oh, that was it. Fun. Okay. Well, it looks like a house with windows in it. Does it? I think it does. I mean, it's a very large scale, but how are we going to do a door? It's going to have to be like, yeah, 2 separate blueprints or whatever. Door would be interesting. Is the colour okay or not? Certainly sits in there, doesn't it? Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is the part I was talking about. Sits on top of the beams, look. Can't see that from the other side, can you? But you can there. Could probably blueprint for that. Maybe. Oh, I think I like it. Yeah. Sorry, I had to have a little drinky. So I'll see if I can get one along the top here at least. Oh no, not homework. Alright, Rowan, thanks for coming, man. I appreciate it. I love a chat. I think it was the side too. Will allow me to put it there or not? Possibly. It's gonna. Don't know if it'll save in it though. Something we shall find out. pull this out. No, not that one. This one. Nice. That worked a treat. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Looks a little generic, but I mean, what are you going to do? Satisfactory. There's probably a lot more that I could do to it, but in my head, I'm thinking that's just a very big task. Yeah. Like I can see a church being built with it, you know, like a rather large church type looking thing with a steeple on the roof and on the front and back, like putting an arch of some description over here. But I mean, that's almost a project in itself, right? Anyway, I'm fairly happy with that. I may even use it to build over this, but it's facing the wrong way. So we're going to have a bit extra to get rid of there. Right, we're going to do this. We will do it properly, I guess. Yeah, right. G. Just one. Get them all. Looks like it. Okay, move that out of the way for the moment. We are going to have to come out longer than what this is to have it make any sense, I think. Nope, no on the window yet. I think the only way I can get that to sit properly, oops, is take it off. Oh, come on. Take it off blueprint, but oh, wrong one. There we go. It'll definitely take longer to build, but that is sitting down on it now. take away that weird little hole it was leaving, and the one line that looks, a line of bricks that looks uneven. But it's probably going to mess up our window how I put in those fillers now. Find out. Maybe it won't matter. How many have we got? 1, 2, oh, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. Okay, one more. We've got to be on even numbers. Pop. Okay. Now, I think it's going to be worth taking this time just to make sure they're sitting right. Don't want to be looking at it after we finish building it and going, I really wish that those bricks lined up properly, and the quote unquote mortar, in other words the beams, didn't look a little odd on that one row. You know, I noticed it as soon as I built it. Well, after I turned around and looked at it. So I would always notice it and go, I wish I had fixed that when I had the chance. So I'm doing it now. Last one. Excuse me. Now, how do we go with ratio here? I mean, we don't want to get too high. And if we're going to do like a chapel roof, or so to speak, want to have a fair bit of amount of room for a peak. How do we have 14? So we should be able to do okay. Let's have a look at this now and see how it lines up. Ah, it's still good. Still good. I wish that would stop. Stop it. Looks a little dark on the opposite side. No sun shining on it, but it looks okay. I think. Right, now I should be able to do, thinking of just doing a window, 2 spaces, a window, you know, sure if it's going to work out even because and if it doesn't, I'm going to add a wall. It will work. It will fit. I think it's going to work. Yeah. Right. Okay, we'll do one more high, or is it going to be too high? Oh, that's not right. That one right? No. There we go. Ooh. It's not that bad. Putting these on, I thought, I mean, it's obviously not as quick maybe as what Blueprint would be, but excuse me, it's still not that, it's not tough. It's a lot easier than building it all by zipping. Run out of metal beams again. Give that a second. Let it roll in. By the way, if you didn't see the, or if you're new to the channel, I put a post up yesterday on my YouTube. If you join my Discord, you will find all my blueprints, right from when I first started playing the game, so over a year's worth, in my Discord channel, and also my save file is available. If you wanted to mess with my stuff and then send me a nice pretty picture of showing me what you've done to it. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right, does it? Discord link should be in my bio. I didn't think that looked right. There we go. Okay, so why do I feel like it needs to be 5? Is that like a Apple thing? Or is it 12 windows? No, it's 12 windows, isn't it? Because of the disciples, something like that. I mean, let's not get too technical. But, I don't know, it doesn't feel big enough, but it's huge, right? It's massive. Yeah, I think we're going to struggle to get a nice pitch roof on that. We're still going to give it a go. I don't care. Hello, this side. I think that's spot on, but oh, yep. All right, we can blueprint these ones. Blueprint mode, I should say. We need to go get some steel beams. Concrete for days, but steel beams. Oh no, we've been using a lot. That should do us for a minute. Oh yeah. Is it? Or do we still have... No, I think there's one more. Should have counted. I think that's it though. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Nice and close so we can see. Alright, so we're going to, and then a window, one, two, one, two, don't know what was happening there. Bit of a zoom in and out. In and out. Okay. And yeah, one more. And the windows. Window. Oh, that way. Very hard to tell with the windows. That's it. Oh, it's auto saving. I thought, why isn't it moving? It. That looks pretty straight, I have to say. Much better on the sun side. Why is it? We haven't had any night. Ah. Right. I like to have this at 20, a little bit longer for night, a little bit less for day. There we go. Let's do it from this side. A lot easier to see the lines. That brick colour on this side looks absolutely terrible. Like, it's not a nice colour. But when you mix it with the brick look and oh, come on, and the mortar work, it looks good. Okay, well that's not right. Excuse me. Still getting rid of this rotten. Let's call it a flue. It's huge. It is huge. Let's try and find out how. We can't use that. It's going to have to be the wall attachment, I think. Hang on. Up a little. Don't really have much of an Eve, do they? I mean, I'm going for like a church thing, but I don't actually know that's what it's going to be. Come on. Soup. Oh, no way are we going to get a pitch roof under here. Damn it. Ah, that sucks. That's yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, now I'm trying to work out if there's a way to drop it without it looking stupid, but I think as in like doing one blueprint of the wall and then doing a half one, then the window and another half one. I think the windows, it's going to make the windows too big, I feel like. Let's look. I'll pop in a blueprint maker and we'll see if we can halve it. So how high are we actually? 12, so it's 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I put a forward slash in? No. Or about 0.5. That I can do. Okay, let's see what one looks like. No, they're going to be opposite. That's good. Oh, can't see. Yeah. The other side. That was a lot easier. Okay, maybe it's not too bad. What do you guys think? Could we do a pitched roof off that okay? I mean, that drops it, looks like one whole, well it should, yeah. One whole blueprint. Do I want to come out a whole foundation? Probably. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to get across still. Like that pitch on that roof's going to have to be pretty darn big. So I'm going to set up one over here and then try the pitched roof on it and see how it reacts to the bottom of that, of the superstructure. Actually, there's an easier way I can find out without building it all. I can just take one of these off, like so. No, not going to make it. Damn, what did I just do? Built that this way. It's still too big. Too big. What if we use... Okay. Yeah, this could work, especially off that. That means I have to dismantle all of it. Except that bottom one. We can leave the bottom one. Okay, before we start dropping boxes or anything silly. Oops. Let's start building it already. Format. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oops. Auto save. Okay, so I only need to get rid of these top ones. Actually, these ones as well. And where the windows were, get rid of that one. Yep. So we put half wall. Yep. Wait a minute. Ah, that needs a half wall. Yeah. There. What? Not sure what I've done. Yeah, no, I get it. Righto. But these ones can be full ones as well. Because you're going to put the window in and then put a half one on top of that. So we put the window in, like so. What happened? And the half one on top. Yeah. Right. We're missing a whole window. Not sure how that happened, but anyway, we'll fix it. I think it'll look okay. I think. Not 100%. What about... Those walls are 8 meters, aren't they? 8 and 4, so that's still 4 meters anyway. The roofs do colour better compared to the walls, unless you leave them on satisfactory wall. Ah, damn it. Need to push it out. I'll stop that. If I like it. Don't know if I'm gonna like it. This remains to be seen. How high this pitch is going to need to be. Look, it may not be too bad, considering the size of the walls now. May not be too. Right, half wall. A window. Yep, went blue. Shouldn't have done that. I knew it wasn't right as soon as it went blue. Right. Whoa. What's that? It's a rogue wall. Okay, let's see if we can match up this roof. Come on. That shouldn't do that. Oh, kind of cool though, a little crossover. Probably means something isn't right though. That's what's not right. There we go. I bet that lines up now. Couldn't bet. Especially on things going right and satisfactory. Saying. There we go. Yep. Don't know what colour to do. Probably usually black. Auto save. So, a couple of new viewers. Thanks guys for joining us. I might just, if you're interested in the blueprints for these walls, you can get them on my Discord. Link to Discord's in the description and in my bio. But if I can give you a quick rundown. So I have used half foundations with this corner facing outwards. So this will be our brick side, so the opposite side to that. Otherwise you get this look. So all the way across. Oops. I actually did it with walls to start with, and actually had a bit of a measuring distance. I'm not sure if this is going to be easier or not, but we'll soon find out. So, first of all, just go straight across. So, I'd go halfway. Sorry, each foundation. So you can see where your split is for foundations. That's not it. Okay, so I was going 1.5. So obviously that's half a foundation. Sorry, 3/4 of a foundation. You know what? I'm going to put the walls here because there's an easier way, and you can just replace the walls with the foundations. I'll show you on the walls. So these ones obviously have, nope, yeah, no, that's right. They have certain features on them that you can use to measure. Okay, so I go, there's one panel I say, and then go halfway, bring it down, and then you go that half plus one more panel. So half, one more panel. I don't think it's there. There is a couple little tricks that I learnt that need to be fixed before you save your wall. Right. Go all the way up, of course, but I'm just going to show you real quick. So, there. So on this open edge, either this side or this side, you want to add one more of these. So when you place your blueprint, it will cover this section on your next blueprint. And you need to do that on every second one up. So then I go 1/4, and then do your normal. Actually, that's probably half, sorry. Yeah, so that's your half of the panel. I don't know if it's coming out of my mouth properly, but I'm sure you can see what I'm saying. We don't need to cover this one because that there's got it. And you just do the same. Yeah. Of course you can change your beam color before you do this. Probably make it easier to see, seeing I'm doing it black on black. Anyhow. And then your last one on top, you want to add one all the way across as well. So that covers the bottom. And then just real quick. Alright. Customize the, whoops. And then press G. So I went pure red for my brick colour. That's not my bricks. Hold the phone. Okay, now we want our foundations. So you're half, and then make sure that it's facing this way. Yes. Right. So that's fine. And then, yeah, I had pure red. I tried like a terracotta color. It doesn't pop enough. Whereas a pure red, damn, I used concrete too. My bad. These are shiny concrete, so I used normal concrete foundation. Which mine show up as Imperium colour at the moment. Let's go red. Okay, there we go. So the reason we use that side is otherwise you get this, which isn't cool when you're trying to build a brick wall. Yeah, I see it's the same on the inside. But the inside isn't the important part. I'll save this and I'll show you something. Show you something that I learnt during placing them. So you can get them wherever you want to put it, and place your first one. They blueprint side by side, fairly good. So blueprint mode. There, see how that covers that part there. These ones cover these, but when you start going on top, you can't have it on blueprint mode because, oops, can't go through brick walls. Even though you can't see it here, but because you have that beam on top, it leaves a gap. I found that off blueprint mode places really well, quite easily. And then, but once you place that one, you can put it back on blueprint mode and just shoot off these. Yeah, so that's the brick wall. And that then turns into this. Alright guys, I'm going to take a second for a drink. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, guys. Had to have a drink. Getting thirsty. Okay. But I wasn't going to do this sort of thing tonight, but about having a bit of fun, and we can have a chat if you feel like it, ask any questions. Yeah, I'm not deep in thought like I usually am. Trying to count and all that sort of great stuff. Got a fair bit of the copper nodes covered last night, so thought tonight would relax a bit and just do a bit of fun stuff. And then tomorrow night's usual stream, we'll get back into the logistics. I don't know what colour to have these roofs, whether to leave them like that or... They were probably tar roofs back in the day, I don't know. They're most likely tiles, right? Old chapels. I mean, we've got bricks, so... What'd I say? Ah, got me. Okay, I'm gonna Google a brick church. Oh yeah. Have a look. Okay, so what I'm seeing here, the roof is probably pretty accurate. For older ones, it's not showing me a whole lot of roofs, unfortunately. But a lot of them have been, obviously, some of the pictures I'm seeing, they've had tin roofs put on top, so they've been refurbished. But yeah, a lot of the older ones seem to have, like, probably a tar roof, I would say, or tile. Yeah, that one's definitely tile. Anyway, that makes me feel like this is okay. I did notice a lot of them have white, little steeples with white on them. Maybe we can... I don't know, I thought I was walking. Just the ingredients coming from my extra large backpack. The hiking pack. 6, 6. Okay, well, we've got to do a steeple. We've got to do a steeple, right? We'll probably won't blueprint this because, well, we're only going to do one, most likely. Going to need a foundation for how wide were our blueprints? 6, 6. Probably too big. Ooh, that's perfect though. Okay, maybe it's not too big. Think for a steeple. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay, this will be an interesting part. I might try and, yeah, sort of shimmy it into that one. Yeah, I like that. I feel like cheating a little bit. Well, we're not going to need this roof in here, so might as well just take it all out. It just looks like a chimney right now, doesn't it? It's just a chimney. I might put a half of one on top, I think. Take it off the blueprint. Yeah, Santa can fit his fat ass down there. Definitely looks like a chimney. How do we make it look like a steeple? It's going to depend on the roof, I expect. Why are you messing with me? Oops. Okay, if I just get one of these right, that should be enough. Do I go all the way out? Probably. No, take it easy. Definitely not going that far. Oh, I think the steeple's going to work out to peak. Oh, come on, buddy. Yeah, nice. Okay, there's one thing we have to do. And it's going to be the make or break. Can't really color them though. Not big enough, is it? Needs to be bigger. I don't feel like that's big enough. That's really... Okay, maybe it is. Whoop. Hello. How white can we make this? Not very. Not even going to change it, even in the slightest. That's annoying. That's very annoying. It's effective that way. You know, that kind of looks like a church. Kind of. Okay. We'll leave it like that for now. That will do. So what I'd like to do is do little ones off here. Got to think of placement and size. Probably blueprint it. Hopefully we can get it to stick. Don't want them like half the size of that easy. Let's see what we can do in a blueprint makeup. We'll go have a look-see. This thing's massive. I mean, yeah. Big. That's massive. This is big. I didn't think it was going to turn out this big to start with, but anyway. Okay, where do we start? So, I don't think I want to do brick. I think we'll do concrete. Hang on, let's just use... What are you doing? Foundations. I'm thinking... What am I thinking? Something this size, maybe. Basically half the size. And then let's move it up vertical. 5, 6. I don't know if that's going to pop out of the roof enough though. Well, I guess it was. It's right on the edge. And then once we do the roof, so we'll still go out 1, 2, 3, 4, but go halfway. Right, so lift that one off. Then put that there. Then let's get... Might be too big now. Okay. Oops, that's too big. It's outside that. Damn it. That won't work. That will. Let's definitely change this colour. I just want it concrete colour, so we pop it on whitish. not Caterium. That's what the colour of the roof is, and I used ramp foundations. Why does that look like it wasn't entered then? Okay, well, let's go see if it works. Small, what do we call it? What did I call it? Brain blank. Blank. Yeah. There we go. That'll do for today. See if we can put it on. Where are we? Where do we put there? See if we can put it on one of these walls. Something. No, that's not going to work. Ooh. Nah, still too low. But how does it look for size? No good. No good. It's not high enough. Not high enough. So we're probably going to have to build a fake base for it, I think. It's probably going to have to go. Don't need them. It's only 3 wide. Yep, better. Is it enough? Probably. I think I can live with that. But first, that has to go. That's going to have to stay. No, that will have to stay. Okay. Now, where are we going to put the second one? Going to have to go. The only thing is, there's 2. Do we just put 3 on, or do we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That'd be 5. 2, 3, 5. I think 5 is necessary. So let's find our middle one here. So what we'll do is we will, yeah. Yeah, I think we did too high, didn't we? Well, facing the right way. Yep. Damn it, should have put two more in first. What do we think? I find it interesting, at least. Oh, better check to make sure I'm putting it in the right spot. Sorry, sneezed. Okay. Alright, next one. What? Oh, white as concrete can be. Okay, next. was doing there for a second, which is always handy. Hey, welcome back, Ro. How'd you go? Get it done? Well, turns out it looks like I'm building a church. Yeah. Yep. It made me think of a church, so I've ended up playing around with it, and yeah, this is what's happened. This was not the plan for tonight's stream, but oh well. It sure is, yeah. Well, it's really not here anymore. An hour it'll be Monday, or hour and a half. In Australia anyway. Alright. Yeah, need to finish this roof off. Get any sort of idea of how good that looks, or how bad it looks. I never thought I'd say this, but I wish I'd built this higher. That's not something I thought I would say. I reckon these roofs are probably currently set on maybe carbon, yeah. Fuel, no. No. Leave low power. I actually haven't, no. What is Skibidi Toilet? I think I may have heard of it. No way. Now you're pulling my leg. Kibitz is pretty damn good. Bits is probably better. Or are we talking about the same person? Good blueprint, this roof, but such a pain in the ass to do. By the time you end up getting them to fit right together, you might as well have just gone ahead, built it by zooping. I mean, not to say the roof of this wasn't done by a blueprint for sure, but I mean there were hundreds of thousands of foundations, so. Yay. Oh, 9. Uneven. All right, let's have a look at this and see how it looks. I mean, I'm fairly happy with it. But now I look at the brick wall and I think that looks okay. But the roof with the spires or steeples or whatever you want to call them, I really like. And I wish I liked them as much as I do the walls that go with it. I would love to be able to. It'd just be so hard in this game. Love to be able to place things like. How do I even explain it without showing you a picture? I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Oops. Well, that's exactly what I want to say is that. Surely we can get it bigger than that, Carl. Hang on. Some really cool ones there too, but that's not too hard to show you that. Maybe that's not quite what I'm after. No. Damn it. Yeah, there we go. Can I get that as a big picture? Come on. That's cool. That one. You make it big? Not really, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. I have to remember how to do it. Here we go. There we are. This sort of thing. So this sort of framing around the windows. I mean, obviously there's a whole lot of pretty stuff there. I mean, if you wanted to make really huge ones, you kind of could do it. Need better circles. They need like larger, not circles, but so they go from not the quarter of the foundation, but from one point to the other. So from 180 to, not 180, from 0 to 180, or 360 to, you know what I mean. Yep. I got my degrees messed up then. That's why I don't have one. Yeah, like these not, I mean, that's way too intricate probably for Satisfactory, but you get what I mean. Like this sort of archway type of thing over the windows. Yeah. You probably could do it, maybe. I'm not skilled enough for that, unfortunately. Right. Well, anyway, you get what I mean. Oh, yeah, I do. Sorry, couldn't see your chat while I had the other on my other screen. You'd have to show me in Discord, I guess. You wanted to pop in the Discord. Okay, well. It's disproportionate now, I think. I think that's what I'm seeing. The bricks are too big. I think that's what's playing with my mind, why I don't think it seems quite right. And also, churches look cooler when they're not brick. They look better when they're like sandstone, you know, like masons from the 700s did it. There's, yeah, just put it in general, that's fine. Okay. Do you want me to share it with everyone else too, Rowan? Or are you just showing me? It's not bad. I like the effort with the O. That's a hard thing to do. I'll show you how to do a circle real quick so it stands up like that. I'll try anyway. I'll give it a quick go and see if I can't give you a little help in that area. See, is that roads there as well? I like the road. Nice and simple. People just put too much in it, I feel. So I think this will work. Just let's give it a go. See how we go. So we'll come out 5 each way and 5 up. Okay, here comes the hard bit. So if you come from the center out. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, hey look, I have nothing against mods at all. Not in the least. I want to try some of them. But a lot of people are a little funny with mods. So we need to get on the... We actually needed to come out further than halfway. And... Oh, I've messed up there. I've messed up. I need that to go there, and hopefully let me bring it out a half here. Okay, get rid of that one. This one, because we need to get to that. So one of the easiest ways, won't give you a perfect circle, but bring this out, rotate it half, or you can go to, just rotate it a little, and then you can go, oh, gonna come off it. Oh, I need to go vertical, diagonal, I mean. Why isn't it? Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's not where I wanted it to go. I need another meter. There we go. Do I? Oh, that was right. Okay. Oops. So press Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 a full circle. Yeah. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. I won't give you a full circle properly, but yeah, that should have. Oh, so you press H, shimmy over. No, that's not gonna. Damn you! Not gonna let me shimmy up and down it. So you can work off this though. Whee! No, just come off straight. There's your 5. 5 there. Come on. 5 there. Then you got 5. Yeah. And get rid of this guy. Put your middle ones back. And you want your diagonal. So you probably need to cut a meter off these so you get a decent sort of turn. Probably should have done freeform, now that I think about it. Yep, probably should have. Oh, that one's not sitting in the right spot. Why it's not playing the right game. That's close. Yeah, that's terrible. It's both going the wrong way. That's supposed to... Oh, they're not lining up either, that's why. Yes, that's just trying to join up. Anyway, you get the idea. You can do a pinwheel. The only thing is getting it to stand up is the difficult part. My favourite circle is obviously the foundation. You have to go, but like, ooh. That won't let me do that, will it? Surely not. And then you remove this one, and then you remove, not that one. Control, and then right click, build it, and then go up here to this one, here to this one, and there we got all of them already. No. That one, remove that again. Usually when you press control it'll go back to standard, and then it will show you where you've been most of the time. So that's where we were. That's where we started. And one more. Now in a blueprint you can't make this big enough, but if you go out to 10, don't think you can go any further than 10 without you getting the split in between the foundations at the end. But what it will do is it will give you a near perfect circle. So if you put can't do it on the outside, won't let me, no. So if you put a foundation on this one, the next one you put a foundation on will line up exactly on the edge of this one. I'm fairly certain it's 10 foundations from the center. So you go from here out 10. Fairly certain. I could be wrong. It could be 9, so 10 from the middle. So once you set that one, you go 9 out. You'd soon work it out anyway. Used to be able to do it in a blueprint maker. You used to be able to get them to stretch outside the blueprint maker by building it inside the blueprint maker, saving it, and then building it, placing it in the, so not loading it, but placing it in the blueprint maker. So one edge was here, but the rest of it was out there, and then you could build onto it, save it, and you would have the whole lot, which was pretty cool, which is how That spiral there was done. But yeah, they broke it for us. I mean, obviously, you could probably just get one of the huge, massive blueprint makers they have. Actually, I did have that one. Maybe that's one of the 4 that is in there, but it's not loaded in their save. I don't know. I don't know. So we're going to finish this? I suppose. Good. But now in my head, I'm thinking about this wall and what else I could do. That looks pretty ordinary from the inside. Looks like something out of The Simpsons. Yeah. Cartoony. Yeah. I do like this though. I do like the roof. And the steeple thingies on it. So there's the mega build, if you haven't seen it. There's like 16 hours of work there. Just building the outside of it. And I mean non-stop 16 hours. I mean, I did stop, but if you put it all together, it's at least 16 hours of work to put this together. 500 by 500 foundations, so 250,000 foundations. And no idea about the roof. Lots. We'll just go with lots. So here we have our iron smelters. Autosave. And we have 390 smelters creating iron ingots, and at the moment that is being sunk because until this whole setup is complete, there's no point having any of it on. Yeah, so there's 390 with 15 full belts of Mark V belts, 780 ingots obviously, and they're not getting as much. Probably got us around maybe 90 ingots, and they've been running for hours. Yeah, this was completed a few days back, maybe even a week ago. So so this is our input, all belted, with lots of storage, and that's just for when you get the break, because I didn't put buffer on the end of the train station. There's just won't be enough room once it's all filled with whatever it's going to be getting. So the buffers are here, and obviously it's backed up already, so the trains are bringing plenty. And speaking of trains, here's the top of our spiral up here. So all the manufacturing will be done up here. Logistics, hopefully all of it will be under here. It's going to be crazy under here, I feel. This still needs a bit of work, obviously, but it's working. That's the main thing. So that's the spiral. Which is, yeah, this is a blueprint. So these blueprints are available and can be used in 1.0. So they are available on my Discord in the blueprints area. There is a few double ups, but if you want to know, just give me a shout out on Discord and I can tell you which is which. Like the train line is here, so I'm gonna have to show you. It's easier if I just show you what I'm talking about. Ryan, I probably couldn't give you a time frame, to be honest, because I mean I couldn't commit to playing with someone else until I finish this. Obviously, because I stream this. But we'll work something out for sure. So blueprint, and I think it's under hex full circle, which is the glass. So this glass here is the hex. So it looks a little like, oh, I'm missing some silica. Damn. Yeah, so it's that all around us. So it's big, but this, where is it? I've got it here somewhere. This one. This one is the train lines, so I can place that and show you. So the way I work these is obviously you have your bottom ones that come out. That's just something you need to work out with yourself. So these will stack. Blueprint. Oh, no. Put another blueprint and it'll just stack straight on top. No problemo. These are a little harder, especially when you've put these in beforehand. It's a little difficult. Sometimes you get a gap. Just remember to do them off blueprint, these. Nice, Rowan. I've never done nuclear. I intend to do it in this save at some stage. Yeah, I've never done it. So that's, I'm actually pretty excited about giving it a go. Right, so how I like to do these is this gives you, this gives you the idea of where things need to be. But because of, so you could just go like that, and that's it, it's joined. Right, and then you just go to the next one and the next one. But what I notice is you get these flat spots. So your train goes straight for a second, then starts turning, straight for a second, starts turning. Looks a little weird. So what I like to do is this little bit, I've done that the wrong way around. Need to go this way. Just add one, I delete that, and then I go from halfway, bring it back, and then do the same with this one. So this one you go forward. It's only when you're doing the first one you need to do this. Delete that, bring it from halfway across your normal foundations, and then hit that up, delete that, and then add this one, halfway, that, and then that. I mean, this really means nothing unless you're going to get the blueprints, but feel free, they're available. And then do that. And then you don't have that little straight bit that you would have when you come off the turn. You'd have a little straight bit and then turn again, straight bit, turn again. Now you just have a nice, it's oh, there's no power on it. I wonder if I can put some power on it. Somewhere, won't be there. Yeah, nice and round. Just like that. Anyway, so those blueprints are available if you would like them. Yeah. Let's get rid of this before it messes up something. Probably already has. So this is my roundabout. It works. I don't know how, but it works. I had a lot of trouble with it, and then found out that the trouble was there was one of these signals that wasn't playing right up in the spiral, which was like, I changed so much stuff here. I changed all these signals. All these signals had tracks going all over the place, trying to make, just trying to make it make sense. And it had nothing to do with my signals here or any of my track here. It was one signal at the top of the spiral. Yeah, which was super, super annoying. You can't even tell the virtually things there, that building. Here you come to the side. Yeah, so we have train line. Yeah, so we have this little train line. That's just for our starter factory. That brings a few things into the starter factory to keep that running. So we're fully stocked with anything we need to build. Sometimes we need to grab some concrete out of there though, because we can't keep up with this. So yeah, so we go through the middle. That comes out over at the where that coastal, where the oil is. The islands with some oil on them. And this one goes right around the entire map, right around the outside. That's just so we can bring everything we possibly can up into here. Hopefully without using drones or anything like that. And it's not because I don't want to. It's because I don't think my GPU can handle it. It may be the game limits. That could be. I know that can have an effect on it, but it's probably my GPU. Sometimes after I've been playing for 4 or 5 hours, it starts to really slow down, and even if I have it on the lowest settings, and I mean low, it still struggles. The biggest problem it has is with not Mark 2 meter foundations. I don't know what it is. Not doing it now though. Yes, it is. The frame rates drop out, and it starts to lag and all that. But if I do it with the 1 meter, no problem. Nothing. And if I do it with a 4 meter, oops, no problems. But the 2 meters, no thank you. And guess what all my foundation blueprints are? Yep. Yeah, and it didn't like doing these either. So don't look at that bit. That was me just being lazy, trying not to have to do train blueprints through there. They come out the other side okay. So we won't go all the way around, but so we've got, can't quite see it, but there's a building there. Let's zoom in. So there's a building there. That's turbo power. Eventually will probably end up being rocket fuel, depending on whether I do the nuclear, as Ron is saying it's easy, so that's good. I hope it is. I've heard lots about it not being easy. Let's Get rid of this bog for a second. Dot log 0. Done. Nice. We also have another power station over in the crater. For obvious reasons, everything you need is right there. It's rocket fuel, so we have plenty of power at the moment. Because really, we haven't really started a big build yet. Nope, won't be able to check there. Uh-oh. So this side of this train has copper. So we need twice the amount of copper that we need of the iron ingots, but we're slooping it. So for so for every smelter it will be slooped, and we will be getting 3780 belts out of 390 smelters. This side's all iron. So there's 15 train stations, not train stations, 15 freight platforms, 10 here that are all iron, and there's another 5 down in the swamp. I think they're down in the swamp. Oh, what did I say? Yeah, anyway, you don't need to see the turbo factory. Turbo fuel. Everybody knows what that looks like now. Most people. It's just basically sitting out in the open underneath the train line. Let's do a bit more here. I feel like it needs to be walled up. Probably need some foundations here too. Nope. Do we have normal fix-it foundation? Yes. 4x4. Oh, it doesn't mind these 2-meter foundations. Very good. Nope. Whoa. Sneaky. Oh, come on. So the end game for this save, obviously, there's a reason I'm building something this large, and it sounds ridiculous that I need that much space and the iron ingots and all that copper for what I want to do, but the whole lot of that is going to go into making 10 per minute of those elevator parts. So 10 of each per minute. That's what it's going to take and hopefully no more than that space to do it in. I'm looking forward to and terrified of doing the logistics for it, but it's going to be one hell of a challenge getting it all, because I want it all to be done in the one spot. I don't want a factory over there, I don't want one over there, I don't want it over there. I want it all in here, so it can all be taken wherever it needs to go in the one area. I mean, by the time I finish it, this might actually grow some engines and take off and never to be seen again. Okay, so I want to build the front of the church. It has to come this way. We'll probably put another steeple on this end. Maybe. Okay, so we need to find the middle, which is going to be from here. I think the easiest way to get the middle is bring down a painted beam. Not on diagonal, we want it on default. Could end up anywhere. Okay, we'll leave that one at the top. Alright, how do we do this? Now, I think for starters, we've got to build some wall. Because we're too far out to do, let's take it off blueprint. There we go. Go this side of it though. We're too far out to start any. Oh no, we're a whole foundation over. Doofus. Maybe we should go here. There we go. And yeah. Okay. I think it should be harder. I don't know how many people would agree with you, Ron, but I mean, I've never tried it, so I can't speak about any of it. Okay, where do we go from here? Obviously, we're going to have to put in more foundations. because all churches have little steps that come out the front of them, don't they? You know, where old mate stands and checks out your wife as you're leaving, or your husband. I'm not going anywhere else. I have nothing at all against believing in God. In fact, I am probably a believer. I say probably because, you know, good to have your doubts, I think. Ask questions. But, you know, some of the things that clergy have done makes you wonder how godly they are. Okay, so how big do we want these doors? I feel like we're going to need some smaller brick wall, and I think I want it smaller than, oh, maybe not. That's a bit too high. I think it's just a bit too high. Why did we put that all the way over there? Let's see if we can't. Want to make one a little smaller. Yeah, so probably take these two layers here off. Careful now. Just one. There. Let's call that 0.333333. Sorry. How funny. Okay. Oops. Let's go see how this works. Sorry, I somehow managed to pull my mouse out. I've never ever done that. Never. Is that it? I think that's it. Sitting good, sitting pretty. Okay. I actually want this to go all the way across, so I don't know why. This way. We can blueprint these. As long as we get those. The ones on top should be fine too, because there's already one there. Let's place this out here now. Go. Suss out how we're going to do this. Oh, no way. No. Oh, no, just no. You know what that is? That's because we brought these in. No, it's not one. That's two foundations there. Shit. Going to have to hand do them, or the right way. Yes. How I can't do that. Hang on. I think I know a way around this. Let's take them off. Yeah. I didn't need to go that far, but I did. That one on. Yeah, see where I'm going? Where the stairs go. That's not going to play the game. One right first, which I think is pretty good there. Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know how we're going to go when we get up to the top part, but this part we've sorted. Okay. That's not going to work. How much of this do we take off? None. Let's not take any off. It's going to look crap, isn't it? Yeah. That's just a no. Let's blueprint it. See how it looks. Or how good we can make it look. We just have to be aware of the scale of the thing. It's not little. So we have to be thinking in at least this size, I think. Should have moved it along. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Very good. Yep. Right. Now. How high do we want it? I don't know. So we're just going to build this, and then if we want to shorten it, we can. Well, actually, we do know, really. I think we probably want it to be the same height as the 0.3333 walls. Okay, let's change the colours to concrete. Ish. We might actually go the fix-it grey, because skirt steps are dirty and old. Okay. Yep, we can do other stuff to it. Maybe. Oh. How did I end up making a church anyway? And that mistake. Alright, let's go see how it looks. We might be close to the right height here. Maybe. No. Higher. Definitely. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, we did 2 meter. That's why. Yep. needs to go like that. And actually, if we take those whites off, it's dead on. Dead on. Gotta go. No. Bit more. Yeah, so that will go to that, and that. And it looks like all of those are lining up. So what we'll do there is just make these white so they stop doing that. Nope. That. Wondered what that was then. I thought it was a spitter or something that had jumped up there. Okay, what do we think? Do the steps look okay? A little bit weird with a stick hanging out of it. You know what I've done that I shouldn't have done? Is I've put these steps in too early. Still lines up with what we want, but it's too early. Because churches have the little outfit. So kind of like conclave, something like that they call it, or something. I can't remember. So it needs to come out like this far. Actually, usually it's a bit wider than the stairs too. Damn. Definitely want concrete though. About, yep. Now what's that? 3. 1, 2, 3. What do our steps take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, cool. No, cool. Cool. Don't need to really worry about those ones, because the steps are going to be there. Okay. I'm sure you'll get where I'm going with this pretty quickly. No. Yes. Okay, now that's going to annoy me. That's annoying too. I thought we changed the colour of these steps. Didn't we save it? Maybe I didn't save it. No. Well, what colours? Oh, that's Caterium colour, that's why. No, I didn't change the colour of these. It definitely look grey. Oops. I lost it. Got sideways. Okay. So I actually want to come out another half foundation. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to change this to concrete foundations. Another half. Nope. Make sure we get this around the right way. And I shall explain that probably in picture in a moment. I don't want to shorten this little bit here, but what I do want to do is this. Yeah, come on. Play nice. Something isn't right there. Cheeky beggars turned around on me. Oh. Okay. Now, I guess we're going to have to judge the height on these because it's probably too hard to... Oh, it's not. Talking shit. Really. Oops. So I have these in blueprints. Yep, they're not going to be the right colour. But we can change the colour nice and quick. Sure if they're 10 high or not. Oh, they're also not concrete. Oh, that's definitely higher. Definitely higher. Yeah, which we're going to do. We're going to go higher. I don't know if that high, but possibly this high. Thought that was a blueprint. Why isn't it blueprinting? That is nearly perfect, I think. Actually, no, I think they're both like off 1 or 2. But I want these to be the same level as this, and then we're going to put like a roof over this bit. Over. Don't make you sick. Sorry. Okay, I'm just going to have a drink, guys. Won't be a second. I've just realised what time it is. Time's got away on me, of course, because I was having fun. Have to pull up soon. Finish up for the night. Getting a little late here. If I didn't have to work, I wouldn't care less. I would definitely keep going because I'm enjoying this. It's how it always goes. Oh, go away. Foundations. The little one. So, okay, so it's not. How much is that going to take? Oh, perfect. So we probably just have to add one on here. Yep. That definitely changed it up, didn't it? Oh, auto save. Well, I think so. All right. All done? I think so. Good. Yep, so I just had another thought. These ones up the top here have to go. Because we've got to do these guys, them. No idea why they don't just sit on them snug as a bug in a rug. They should. Right. I don't know why we have the chainsaw out, but anyway. Maybe a little too grand. Might be just, I don't know. Maybe this needs to come below that. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We'll do them. Do that one. And then put it on top of these. Okay, and the reason for that was because oh yeah, because there's the half one. Hey, welcome back again. So I think I need to bring this over half a foundation. 1, 2, 4. And then some of the big guys. Now to, yep. That doesn't seem to compute. Actually, it does. Oh, hang on. Didn't we bring that down one already? Did I not? Did I just put it straight on top of them? I must have. I don't know what I did, but it was wrong. Yeah, now it's starting to look like something. What am I looking to do here? I want to try and keep it concrete, so no, I want you to go that way. Uh-oh. Of course. Uh-oh. It's getting annoyed with me. There we go. Better now. The only reason I wanted the ramps, I'm still going to put a roof in. But the only reason I wanted the ramps was just to fill this in, these bits here, without using the walls. Because the walls, well, actually, I could have, nah, I still would have stood out like dog's balls. I'm sure they would. Concrete. Ooh. Yeah, not too bad, but still, I'd rather it stayed like it is. So hopefully I can put a roof. We end up using the walls or the roof. Roof, didn't we? Roof, right? I mean walls. Yeah, that's walls. 100%. No, can't do that. Ah. Well, there's a dilemma. I think I can. Can I? Think. No. I'm sure there's a way I can do this. I'm sure of it. It's too low, I think. Let's see. Ooh. Well, let me go straight off the top. It won't let me come down off it. Why you got to be so mean to me? No. Cool. That worked. How did that happen? Oh. Yeah, no, I like that idea better. Let's do the overhang a little. That actually worked in my favor, I think. Okay. Now, you know what we have to do here. It's going to be not too small. No, maybe not. Oh, I do roll? Yeah. Excuse me. I have two older kids, one boy 18, girl 17, 16, 17. 17 now. And I have twin girls that are both 5. feel like this needs more. It needs that point. Ooh, it's grumpy with these ones. Fine doing... Whoa, look at that. Seizes up on me. That's fine doing the 4 meter foundations, but not 4 meter ramps. Yes, I'm feeling it. What do we think? Let me know, guys. If you got any ideas, I'm definitely open to them. Ooh. Okay, so how do we frame it? I guess that's the next thing, isn't it? Do we need to do another pillar back here? Maybe. What would that look like? Whoa. No, top it. No, there, no. Come on, because I changed it, isn't it? That's why it's not letting me pick it as a blueprint. Oh, it's gone vertical. What? Oh, because I was in the way. Thank goodness for train light supports. No, I don't have a pet. I did. Unfortunately, we had to put it down a few months back. Dog. He was unwell. And we rent, so I mean, the owners were perfectly fine for us to have a pet, obviously, but now that she's gone, if we need to find another place, ever, you know how hard it is to find places. Well, just finding a rental in Australia at the moment is pretty bad, but in the state I live in, it's really bad. Yeah, sure. It's going to be a snake or a spider or something. Back to concrete. Right, I think we've got it all. Looks like it. Get rid of that. Yeah, well, let me get rid of them once. What? Oh, it was in the right spot. White. Okay. Now we're going to get rid of a few of these in here. It's not the ones I wanted to get rid of even, but okay. These ones. Oh, dude. Nice. Iguana, right? Right, we cleared that up. Looks like it. Let's make these ones grey too. Oh, why don't let you send pictures? I mean, I obviously got one. Screenshot. Oh, no, that's the wrong colour. I don't want to get rid of them. You know what? The only reason that's annoying is because I can see it. So let's not see it. And the wrong way around. Not that it really matters. There we go. Okay. Inside here, I'm not worried about doing the inside. Okay. I don't know. Is there something I need to do to allow you to send pictures? No, I don't know. Maybe there's just a setting in general chat I need to do. Yeah, something I'll have to look into later. Yeah, anyway, that's pretty cool. An iguana's pretty cool. I used to have blue tongue lizards when I was younger. Pretty easy to look after. It's illegal to have blue tongue lizards now in Australia too. Probably was back then as well, but don't know how they feel about taking 5 or 6 year olds to. I was probably older than that. So I'm scared to do the rest because I'm pretty happy how that looks. Needs a light over that, doesn't it? I wish you could just shine up the... That'd be cool. What can I put in here? How big can we go? It's too big. I need to put a beam in, I think. Hang on. That's sticking out the top. It is, damn it. See if it works okay first before I stuff about with it. We'll go blue light. Blue, I guess, is kind of makes sense. Shiny. Turn your light off. Could be so much better than that. It's probably my settings though that's making that not shine as good as it could. What if wicked. I'm gonna still put it here, but I'm not gonna put that turn in it so it stays flat. There we go. Hopefully it won't pop out the top. Oh, it does. Oh, that's the beam. Ordered. I think that's pretty cool. Only thing I don't like is being able to see the lights. I'm sure there's something we can do about that. Great. Really? Really? Why? Why though? Everything just has to be difficult. I bet if I put walls it does the same, does it? No way. Okay. You want to play like that? Let's play like that. Nope, need to go harsher than that one. There we go. Don't want to do that though. Too big. Take over. Unfortunately. Wonder how it has to go. Maybe I don't care so much anymore. Would be cool to cover it up though. Alright guys, yeah, unfortunately I'm going to have to leave it there. Yeah, real world gets in the way as usual. Back at it, well, back at it in like less than 24 hours. If you wouldn't mind, give us a like and a subscribe would be fantastic. Other than that, guys, I appreciate your time, and I hope to see you again soon. Thanks, Rowan, for the chat. Appreciate it. All right, guys, thanks very much. Hope to see you next time. Bye now.